Good morning. How you doing? Good morning, Lemon. Good morning, Finn. Good morning, Riz. Good morning, Asri. Good morning, Liv. Good morning, Mango. How you doing? Boop for Asri. Stop sleeping, Riz. Wake up. Riz, wake up. Sleepyhead. How was everybody's weekends? No, but I can still yell at you like a mom. The kitty used me as a chew toy this morning. Lucy does that. Was she purring and then started biting, or was she playing? Lucy chews on me when she's feeling cuddly. Rainy and boring. True. It's been raining on and off all morning. Oh, she had zoomies? Nice. Sky has the zoomies. She just ran out of here. She's been going all morning. Been raining since Friday? Yeah. It was supposed to rain Friday, but it only rained Saturday and Sunday and today. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, you're like a demon-possessed kitten. Sounds about right. Lucy usually has that in the mornings, too. She goes, Nyom. Ba, 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 ba. Who dis? Beans. My name is Beans. I am Beans. Down, bow, bow. Beans here, ready to farm the Countess. Dun, 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 dun. Mrs. Beans. I'm doing good. How you doing, Jakey? Beans. Oh yeah, my last run on Thursday, I didn't get any runes. She's rude. Da, 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 dum. Monday, you're in office, but you got a coffee. I hope it's delicious. I hope it does what it needs to do. I was very awake earlier because I slept pretty good, and now I'm sleepy. Whoopsie daisy. Da ba ba bum. Da 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 da. Maybe Countess will be sleepy too and drop everything. Everything. Mango's chillin'. Mango ain't even sleepy. The sun's coming out, Mango. Ooh. All this rain and my cherry tomatoes are still tiny as fuck. Oh, he's sleepy? No, wake up. Wake up. Those things just disappeared. That was weird. That wasn't a low rune. Ba, 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 bum. You got a shit ton of tomatoes off of yours this weekend? Hi Lat, how you doing? My raspberry tomatoes are growing really well, but my cherry ones are just so tiny, and that's the one I wanted the most. My big tomatoes are still green, but they're getting massive. And I think my cucumber plant might be done. I got exactly 2 cucumbers off of it. Rip. All of the other cucumbers, like, just shriveled up. So that kind of sucks. Cucumbers are extremely fussy. You got 0 strawberries this year? Weird. My parents' strawberries, I planted some one year and they like grew but never gave any berries. And then my dad put them in the shed for the winter, and then when he pulled them out, they were just like full of strawberries, and he was like, "What the fuck?" And then he planted it in the garden, and he left it there, and there's strawberries every year. Which is weird. It survives the winter and everything. Maybe because of smoke? Maybe. If the smoke made it dry out too much. You didn't sleep till morning and you have a headache? Drink some water and take an Advil. And eat something small. You had a wild storm on Thursday. There were 5 tornadoes across the region here. Sheesh. Yeah, we had that storm Saturday. Cucumbers need to be big and have vines they hang off of. Yeah, like they had something to climb up, but I don't know. They need a lot of water, and I thought that I was overwatering them for a bit, but I don't know. But their vines were reaching out to the tomatoes, so I put them by themselves. I moved them because they're in a bucket. Probably would have grown better if they were in the ground versus a bucket, but I push notifications threat imminent. Take shelter now. Tornado warning. It's like, ah! Rip. We had a lot of warnings, and then nothing happens. A lot of, what was 12 inches? Sheesh. My parents got a lot. Tomato warning. Seriously. Pills didn't help, and coffee too. Drink some water. Water. All that for an Amroom? Give me my money. Now you drink some water. Hello, Peru. How do you do? What up, chairs? Really, Swoon? Ty jesteś pizda. Kurwa. Na 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 na. Pyro. I think the F2 ripped the roof off of a local high school. Oh boy. Sheesh. Why am I yawning all of a sudden? Stream makes me sleepy. I was wide awake before. Neener, neener, neener. Oh, why? Hope. Isn't that what you want, Pyro? I've never played single player in my life. I'm still on non-ladder. I didn't feel like playing the ladder. Yeah, so boring, Liv. Oh, hello, Finn. You're late. Da, 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 da. What? You're not woman, I'm woman. Boop for Finn. Not sure what you want anymore? Open up, Pyro. You can't fight me. Your wife won't let you. Ba ba da ba da bow. Think of first ex's number. She's in prison. Everything but that. Would you like some cake? Nice. That's because MF is a scam. If it's gonna drop, it'll drop. Small charm. Mm-hmm. All these hills and I choose this one. MF is a lie. Hello, Sino. Howdy do, buckaroo. Boop for Sino. Boop for Sino. Ba, 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 ba. Boop for Pyro. Why have a stat if it doesn't do anything? I mean, it does do something, but it's still a scam. Aw, look at Pyro being all positive and shit. Butt hurt. Listen, I'll hurt your butt. I'll feed you to my neighbor. I have neighborly tea. God damn it. You bunghole. You hole in the bung. Oh. I was about to get really excited. Stupid mall. I pressed the wrong button. Timmy! Boop for Timmy. Hello. I thought he was Max driving into the wall. That sucked. So bad for Max. Home country race. Straight to the wall. I'm already standing. Thanks, Timmy. Timmy, I think I'm cursed. I'm just short. Listen, you're short. Some drinking. Okay, but I think he might still be alive. But like, I fed it Saturday morning and there was 0 activity. And then I pulled the one out of the fridge and put some of it in there. And then today there was a little bit of activity. Yes, Finn? Like, can you find a 4-socket sword for spirit? Whack. Yes, Finn? Oh, it's been so long, Finn. It's been so long that I don't even think Lemon knows the two things. Thanks, Finn. Appreciate you. Here, I thought Finn was suffering from Alzheimer's. I almost said algorithms. Hello, Mallet. I'm in a meeting, yeah. But she doesn't know about the two things. Can't suffer from algorithms? You could, though. You could. And do algorithms? I can turn you into an algorithm. I mean, you basically are one. Boop for Mallet. Okay, do you guys want to know the tea? Dolene is resilient. She knows to survive with us. I miss Big Bertha the first. She was pretty resilient. I don't know, maybe I need to keep mine in the fridge or something, I guess. Unless I'm gonna feed it daily. Verbal or herbal? Verbal. I'm drinking the herbal. Oh, which neighbor or the other? The one with the child? Did I tell you? There's like the young couple on... I guess they both had trucks. So there's the young couple who's... The dude's name's also Ryan. He's a firefighter. And then there's the other one with the one that we thought hated us for a while, but he doesn't hate us. Eric. You did stop drinking? Good job. Crazy. So, hi Lemon. So, the neighbors with the child. So the dude, he was super nice. And like, he would always be outside with his son, playing with him, and like, it was really cute actually watching them play together. And like, he became friends with the other neighborhood dads, and all their kids would play together. And then the mom was pregnant. And I don't know when it happened, but she had the baby. And last weekend, the dad was mowing our lawn. And like Ryan like thanked him and stuff. And then on Saturday, I finally met the mom because I've never spoken to her before. And I was like, oh, by the way, like, I'm Misha, what's your name? I've never had the chance to speak to you. I've only spoken to your husband, blah, blah, blah. She's like, oh yeah, he's not here right now. Or he's not here. And I was like, oh, is he like working night shifts? She's like, no, like you won't be seeing him anymore. I was like, oh, I just literally stood there and stared at her. I was like, and I was meeting her baby girl, and her baby girl's like, I don't know, a week or two old. And I was like, oh. Yeah. Cause like I came back from like Sundays when I left for the cottage. Sunday he mowed our lawn. And then Tuesdays when I came back and his truck was gone, so I assumed he was working nights again, because like last weekend he was working nights. But no. So I'm very curious what happened, and like I kind of want to befriend her to find out, but I'm also afraid of her. She just seems a lot more intimidating. Sup, Bug? How you doing? Hi, Nurok. How you doing? I spilled the tea already. But yeah. So, I wonder... Because obviously she kicked him out. But why? What'd he do? He seemed like a very stand-up guy. This is what happened. Thinking she's a psycho and he left her? That could also be it. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll, like... offer if she is in desperate need for a shower and the kids won't let her shower, maybe I'll be like, hey, you can just like call me and I'll come babysit for 20 minutes so you can take a peaceful shower or something, and then befriend her. I don't know. Like right after the baby was born. Yeah. Or she was psycho and he slept with another woman. Or what if the baby was born and then he was like, I want a DNA test, and then the kid is not his. Still maxed out on chippies? Yeah. Well, I used up a... Well, I have space for 2 topazes. I guess I used up a couple. Guac's mom cheated on me 5 months after he was born. Oof. Maybe she cheated? Because, like, their first son is definitely both of theirs. Because she has... The boy looks like him, but he's blonde like her. But he has, like, his hair, like, the dad has, like, ringlet curls, and her hair's straight, and the boy has, like, curls. Maybe he died in a fire? Where? That was the tea. You were here when I started saying it. That was it. She was here the whole time. Where wasn't it? I was in a meeting. You literally said, oh, I want the tea, and that's when I started telling the story. I said, wait. Oh. God damn it. Okay. So, I finally met the mother that lives next door. She just had a baby. And I went to congratulate her. And she's like, you want to see her? And I was like, yeah. And then I introduced myself. I was like, I've never had a chance to speak to you. I've only spoke to your husband. And she was like, yeah, he's not here. And I was like, oh, is he like working night shift? She's like, no, like you won't be seeing him anymore. And I just stood there like, and I was like, I'm sorry. My flabbers were gasted. So now, what happened? I want to find out, but I'm kind of scared of her. Is he dead? I don't know. He mowed our lawn Sunday, and then I was gone at the cottage. I highly doubt Ryan noticed when his truck had never returned. But he mowed our lawn on Sunday, and then Tuesday when I came back, I hadn't seen his truck since, so... Casted her blabbers. Yeah, I was like, I stood there like, and then she was like, do you have a horse? I was like, no. Damn shrine. Damn it. So we could look out the window and their entire house will be vacant. I mean, they just moved in April. So whether they bought it or are renting, I don't know. Oh, she asked if you owned a horse. So I had my mom's beach blanket drying outside on our deck, and she thought it was a horse blanket. And I was like, no, it's just a beach blanket from Costco. Hi, Lucy Goosey. Yeah. You have a horse. Well, maybe she's a horse girl. Come here. Oh, what's a horse girl adjacent? I love all animals. She definitely murdered him. But where's the truck? Canadian women do be crazy, right, Mango? Horses are the cats of the plains in a lake. The river is right there. It's not deep enough, though. She could have gotten a lot of money for that truck, though. It was a pretty new truck. Yeah. Oh, and so our other neighbor, So I got to meet the wife. Because we've met the husband, who's also named Ryan, a bunch of times. She did my makeup for my cousin's wedding, because I don't know how to do makeup. And, she said, she said that our other neighbor, the little boy, because he's probably like, he's no older than 4. He said, he went up to Ryan, because Ryan also has a truck, and he said to him, "My daddy says that your truck's a piece of shit." Life insurance is worth a lot too. True. Meow. Oh, you scared Lucy away. Where'd she go? Goose. Yeah. She's DMing Mrs. Vin. No, Chris. Chris DM me. Because he's like, "Did you give the Palworld server info to somebody?" And he's like, "The person's name is Ob20." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's Aubrey." Kids in their zero filter, right? And that little boy seems like he's so sweet, so it was so funny. Heckin' laptop froze up upon trying to launch D2R. Whack. I watched Riz kill the Cow King on Saturday, and the Cow King dropped him like 10 milk. Kids spit facts, no printer. Mm-hmm. 10 milk. The quest drop gives 8 milk. Oh, well, it was 8 then. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. I was gonna send a screenshot to Matt and be like, "Look at all the milk." Milk. Do you think they do it on purpose? If it's a king, where did the milk come from? All his biddies. Da, 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 da. That's also true. Milk the queen just before. Diablo 4 gonna get the cow queen. The man's milk? I mean, there's a book written about that. Morning Glory Milking Farm. Da 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 da. Please no. I need to find the video of the girl that I watched that described that book. She finds really unhinged books and describes them to her husband, and he just sits there like Hey, look, cows. TZ. You must be maxed on chippies once more. Wahoo! Da 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 da. Da 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 dum da dum dee da dee doo dee 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 doo. Full. Finish your second watching of Sterling Point. I'm thinking doing the third. Do it. Do what makes you happy. If it makes you happy, it can't be that bad. Gracias. We maxed. Chip maxing. Huzzah! Very maxing. So many diamonds. Do 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 do. Ba da ba beep boop. This whole plot premise is men chasing this woman down to sleep with her. That honestly sounds like nightmare fuel. Is it a horror book? Mallet says you guys are super cute. Da, da, do, 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 do. It's smut. Is it horror smut? Do, 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 da, 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 dum. It's true. Shaboopy doo. Da doo da doo. Da, 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 da. What up, Luxter? How you doing? Ooh, a lamb. Da, 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 da. On your lunch break? Nice. What's for lunch? Nom nom nom. Da 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 da. Let me at 'em. A goal is more valuable than an ist. I guess. On the rune scale. You could probably get ist and something else for it. I mean, you go for like is plus yeah. I guess right now goals are less sought after because of no mosaic. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Hell yeah. Looked up the odds, it was crazy. Should have got a lottery ticket. Oh, hi, Devil. Boop for Devil. What up? 1 in 243k. Holy. Unique ring! Raven Frost. Whack. You reverse psychology it? I wanted SOJ. 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 So doing some declone runs on non-ladder. Teehee. Train hate is forced? Do people hate on train? Hello, Risk. Risky. What up? How you doing? On their other songs sometimes. I got maybe more sick of them faster than I did this song, but I still like them. Maybe Pyro is tasty. I'm doing good. How you doing? Maybe. He is a pastry after all. Not bad with look again. Teehee. When did you become a pastry? When you were born. You are a Danish after all. BlizzCon tickets are not available, meaning they sold out. No! I think you can only get them from people selling theirs. I sold my extra one already. Honestly, Clovey, if you could swing it, try to find one last minute, because people will be so desperate just to get a little bit money back. They'll sell it for so cheap. Holy. Yeah, it sold out pretty quickly. It was a Malrune. You looked it up on the job calculator again? Ah, still. We found, we had a Vex rune drop, 2 seasons ago? 3 seasons ago in Act 4 Nightmare? In the River of Flame? I love that it sold out because the 2023 one never sold out and they're pushing ticket sales up to a day before the con. Damn. That's crazy. Dang, I resold mine for freaking the same amount that I bought it for. Could have been rich. Boop. What up, Build? How you doing? Da 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 da. Ba da bow 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 bow. Am tier. Whee! I think that Amroom came off of the champ pack. Ba ba bow. Hip hip. Tell me there will be more towers in current season? There will be more towers in the current season. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. You're a tower. Imagine we hit retirement and still farming Countess. Well, with the amount of breaks that I take from it, maybe. Da do do do. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do. Do 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 do. Tower. Oh, I went all the way around for no reason. Damned. So it's what I have since the last smush, including runes, mals, and is that I found thinched, which it's only been ums. But all the little ones are not included. I update it after the smush with all the little ones. Well, once the little ones get smushed. I think smush will probably be tomorrow. We'll see. I might do a little baby smush up to like Dole or How to make space for the little ones. And keep going so we get a big smush in. But I'd say right now I'm probably at 20. I'm in the Darkwood. How'd this happen? Oops. I'd say I'm at 23% with the little guys that I have. Maybe even 23.1. Ooh. Hey, Universal. Boop for Universal. How you doing? I wanted to gamble 23.1, but you got scared. If you didn't get scared, you would have won. Damn it. Why you do this, Pyro? Why you do this? Grinding D2R? Hell yeah, brother. Any good finds this weekend? It wasn't possible to drop? Maybe it was a goal. Or maybe it was just a Mal. We did get a Vex somewhere, and I thought it was an Act 4 Nightmare. It wasn't terrorized because we were getting through it for the first time. Pull from your Nightmare Hellforge? Nice. You growing mint, Finn? Damn. Nightmare Act 5? No, we were definitely in the river. It might have been a Mal rune then. Finn thinks women poop in the shower. Weird. Then weirdly, specifically, Griswold and the Smith and Nightmare can drop it. Interesting. So kind of like a special drop, like the Countess. In a way. Maybe, kind of, sort of. I need a nap. Or the Istrud. Did Finn show you what he thinks women pooping looks like? Oof, that sounds annoying. Can you like crisscross them in the back? Maybe? No, she showed me. Lemon pooping? Sup, J-Tux? How you doing? I don't think that'd be very comfortable at work, Finn. Down, 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 down. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. What's up, Zero? How you doing? Waiting. He said she looked like she was pooping. Maybe Finn was pooping and wanted someone to enjoy. Think this one can also be strapless? There you go. Yahoo! da do do do. Do 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 do. Pyro doesn't like to be emotional. He's allergic to his own tears. Yay! Lemon feeling better. After being off work for a week. Are you still off work right now? How was the beach? You wish? Heck. It was good. So now you're back to your clout chasing slime ball duties? Hot as fuck? Hell yeah. That's good though, you're at the beach. You don't want it to be cold. They make strapless strap-ons too. First 4 days we were under an extreme heat advisory with the heat index being over 114. That's when you swim. Was the water warm? Down da 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 down down da 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 down 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 da 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 down. Ooh, where were you? It was like bath water? Oh, that sounds amazing. Not refreshing at all? Well, that's a you problem. Plus jellyfish? Did you pet them? Myrtle Beach? Okay. Hell yeah. Did you go to Ron John's surf shop? Finn has pooping problems. You did none of their clothes fit me because I like looking. Heck. Do 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 da 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 da. The Harley Davidson store is more my speed. Nice. Do 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 do. You're back on duty as the resident cloud chasing slime ball? Good. It was not slimy enough while you were gone, so we're happy to have you back. Isdrune! Finally! Ooh! Let's go. There's my 23% right there. It's been so long. Took you long enough? Seriously. There! I did it! Good ist. Thank you. Me isten. It's been... Hold on, let me see. Let me see. It has been... Holy fuck. It has been 1,482 runs since the last ist. Oh wait, no. There's another one. 1,442, 43. 1,443 runs since the last ist. So 1 in what 282, my asshole. Hi Conger, how you doing? Yeah, it's crazy. I'm insane? No, you're insane. She said hassle, she didn't mean me. Today was a good day. Yeah. Yeah. Counted mouse, cubing to ist. My last mal was run 11,032. I got way more mals and a lot of ums and a lot of pulls recently. Finn, don't make those noises while pooping. If you make those noises while pooping, eat some fiber. So you don't get some fucking colon cancer, you fuck. I know, Lucy. Yeah. He's crazy, I know. I know. Fiver's not the enemy. He did send me the picture. Where are you? Goose? Oh, hi. Are you going to the window? You can do it. There you go. Whee! Hell yeah, brother. Mom, I want to go home. Do it, I dare you. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Itching for an Iston. I'm so happy we finally got a nest. The dry spell might be over. Yay. Da, 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 da. Double tier. The Tran Charm. Beep boop beep 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 boop. Do you have Blizzard sponsor you a trip to MishaCon 27 in April? No. If anything, I'd get Blizzard to sponsor me some groceries first. Do it, Finn, I dare you. I just realized this is not on the right keyboard. Yeah. Hey, Goose. Hello, little baby. Hi. You guys can have Goose Cam now. She's... Da, 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 da. I guess that'll stay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hi. She's holding on to me. Finn is a gutter boy. Damn it, this. Damn it! Why are you giving me the ones I have the most of? Down. Finn's a slut. Down, 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 down. No one's bullying you except yourself, Finn. Kong Rune when? Diablo 7. Insane in the membrane. Da, 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 da. And who the fuck shits in the shower, Finn? Your poor wife. What's wrong with you? That explains the squeegee. Morning, workman. How you doing? Hello, operator? The fin is broken, even more than usual. Help. It's malfunctioning so much. Dun, 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 dun. And that probably was not it, Finn. Ain't no way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Mm-hmm. She got them hoes. Oh, hi, Zero. Fancy seeing you here. Been a shower shitter? Yeah, he is. Trash dash potato mash. What up? Da, 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 da. Nobody poops in the shower. Unless they're weird. And you got so much gear? This is non-ladder. Workman streaking. Hey, Workman. Did we ever talk about... Oh, you're so cute! All spooky things revolving around the Appalachian Mountains before? It's ladder time? I didn't feel like playing the ladder. Probably the next one. D2R expansion. What? No, you definitely have to still be collecting the chippies on the ladder. So that when your character goes non-ladder, boom, chippies! No, Washington has a really bar count for a mountain that isn't very tall though. I remember once my TikTok scroll ended up getting me deep into the spooky things of the Appalachian Mountains, like skinwalkers and like don't if something calls your name at night and you recognize the voice, don't respond and blah blah blah. And I had the heebie-jeebies. Driving back from Halliburton had to apply for demolition permit. Sheesh. And what if they deny it? Are you gonna do it anyway? Chippers. Pyro, the professional chippe collector. Spooky stuff is mostly further south. Some creepy stuff has happened in the north, though. You demo it anyway and go, oh. Teehee. Down, ba, 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 da, bam. Sheesh. And it's the highest? Is it the highest out of all the mountain ranges or no? Damn. Just go to games and ask people for their chippies? I mean, that's pro strat. Huh. That's crazy. People die from hypothermia in summer sometimes. And then they come back and haunt skinwalkers. You're volatile. BRB, I have to pee. The weather outside is weather. And the weather is frickin' weather. Go piss, Lemon. Don't get a UTI. Stupid crackhead on Friday stole my lunch bag from my machine. I got a video if you want to see it. Yeah, send it to me. Did you fight him? No one would steal my fucking lunch bag. That's my food. Let it weather, let it weather, let it weather. I'm dying. You need gems? Can't bear Sears reach anymore? That's, well, yeah, it's nice to get gems from there, but that's not the most optimal because you're not getting the ones that you need. Run specific nightmare dungeons that have the gems that you need. Or just fuck around and do escalations and hope that you get the gem. Like if you need Topaz, Topaz Reserve, etc. Too legit to quit? Orby! He's alive! He's alive! Trash. Oh, I guess this is a camera. I was like, would you record this on a potato? Security camera. The audacity she has. There's people standing right there and she's like, I guess if you're hungry, you're hungry. Trash got robbed. They can't transfer your internet until the 27th? Why? That's bullshit. That's a big ass lunch bag. Bow, 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 bow. Bunch of hobo bullshit. Whack. Just bring it with you in a lunchbox. Yo, I'd fight them. Why can't they transfer it? That's bullshit. Yeah. Skill issue indeed. Lemons are meant to be squeezed. Plant a fake booby-trapped lunchbox? Yeah. Ba, 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 bum. Why am I lo-fi crank? Because Slack also calls my phone. I couldn't pause it in time. The poor guy was just fed my music. Whoops. At least he wasn't fed me screaming about crackheads and booby traps. Bum, 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 bum. Hee. Mangoes are meant to be eaten. Do. Booby trap is a trap though? Yeah, but it says booby in the name. Should have turned the music down, said your call is important to us, and turned it back up. That'd be a good one. Troll the boss. On the radio. Da, ba, 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 beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. I'm like, I'm okay with this. In a booby trap? Dun, dee, 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 dee. I know how to make the booby trap of Finn's nightmares. Ethical question regarding actor age versus character age. This one's gonna be a juicy one. You shut your mouth? No. Down, da, 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 down. Do, 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 do. You killed Orby! But you can't leave, Orby. You just got here. And of course, Orby always shows up when I go pee. Does Orby have a pee fetish? I knew it. Dum, da, dum. This song sucks? No, you. Meditating for more runes. Da, da, da. Do, 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 do. Beans? Da, 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 da. What a clean drop from the Countess. Okay, wait. At a certain point, the main character is like freshly 18 in the show, but her actress is your age. I mean, for you, that age gap is fine, but she's also 18. But if like someone older would simp in, that's weird. But if you simp for the actress, not the character. Flowers are still okay, yes. I'm dumb. Not dumb, I could tell it wasn't a teenager on my screen. Yeah. I feel like it's different if you're simping for the character versus simping for the actor slash actress playing the character. There was a big debate on the book talks once. 'Cause what series is it? Fuck. One of the book series. I think it by Chloe Walsh. There's like Binding 13 and Releasing 10 or something. Oh. Is this a sunder or a thingy? A thingy. Ba, 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 ba. And one of a big book talk, like these are all teenagers in the book, and this big book talker posted like some AI pictures of the characters and said, give me 10 minutes and a hair tie, or 2 minutes and a hair tie. So everyone was like, ew, you're a fucking creep. Who doesn't, Lemon? True. Not me, though. I have no issues. I have no issues, but I am an issue. You're a creep? True. I'm one of them. True. Hey, look, Finn admitted to being my issue. That's like the second funniest thing he's ever said. When we do a side-by-side? What's that mean? Side-by-side comparison of who's the bigger issue? My main issue, though. Ella Rubin and Anne Hathaway, bet. My sister-in-law, who's very interested in conspiracies. Have you guys heard the Anne Hathaway conspiracy? Sup, Dave? How you doing? Your favorite person in the whole right? Wide world? Which one? Hold on. I will tell it in a second. I need to try to get... Holy shit, this girl does look like Anne Hathaway. I have to send these. I don't know how to do this. Okay. Open in browser. That's one. Maybe I get... Should... Not your notepad? Yeah, you are. Maybe we can find a better picture of Anne Hathaway. Oh my god, this one looks just like her. That is a stretch? You're a stretch. Oh, that photo's shit quality. Hold on. Why is Google such flaming hot garbage? What's up, Eric? How you doing? You're a weird conversation, Finn. There. This one looks better. They do look very similar. Like, they could easily be sisters. Oh, you guys can't even see her face. Cousins? Yeah, sisters, for sure. Is your sister-in-law in the Lindsay Clancy trial right now? Yes, I got so much. She's like, her and I were like talking about thriller books and stuff, and then she was like, honestly, thriller books are nothing. Have you heard of the Lindsay Clancy trial right now? That's like true shit. And she's balls deep on the. This is Ella Rubin. Too many people it is. A lot of idiots think the husband did it and set Lindsay up. Well, they have way too different facial expressions to compare. You can see past them, Finn. There. They look like sisters. Even the defense isn't saying she's innocent. They say she did it. She was just psychotic at the time, which does seem true. I don't know. The one thing that got me, though, is like she was saying she's depressed and she was looking for help. And I feel like someone that was like reaching out for help wouldn't kill her children. And then her, you know? Okay, hold on. I need to... Okay, so this is the Anne Hathaway conspiracy now. Hold on, let me get my images ready. So, Anne Hathaway and her husband. Oh my god, I started looking up one thing and it's okay. And oh, here we go. Here we go. Anthony, thank you for the resubby. Oh, this picture's shit quality. Okay, so that's a whole decade. So there's a conspiracy that Anne Hathaway and her husband, whatever his name is, are vampires or something. And that he is William Shakespeare and she is William Shakespeare's wife and they survived. And then they like pulled like lines from Shakespeare's thingies, and one of them was like, I am famous in this life, but it'll be you in the next life or something. So now she's the famous one, you know? That's the conspiracy, though. Anthony. But she basically doesn't age. I kind of believe this, right? She doesn't age. There are a bunch of celebrities with this. Yeah, but this one I just found out. My sister-in-law told me at the cottage. And I was like, And I was like, I don't even know who that is. And she's like, you don't know who William Shakespeare is? I was like, no, Anne Hathaway's husband. You fucking... Oh, I have to look this one up. Jamie. Oh, what the hell? Yo, that's freaky. Hold on. This isn't even a good photo of Jamie. But... they look the same. Even here, they did the sign. That is crazy. They're 13 years apart in age. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Smiles different at the cheeks? Yeah, but they're also 13 years apart in age. Twins aren't also perfectly identical. Even if they're identical, they always have differences, so... Maybe yeah, Shakespeare. Yeah, we can leave him out. Hannah and Aubrey are the 4th rarest type of twin in the entire world. And they're identical. They are identical, but they're not identical. Were you and Ryan gonna name your twins? Well, if they're girls, one of them will be named Sophia. And if it's boys, one of them will be named Sebastian. Or actually, boy names Sebastian and Xavier. I don't have a second girl name, though. Eric and Derek. Charlotte and Scarlett. Antonia? No. It's not Polish enough. Your sister's name is Sophia? So, Sophia in Polish is Zosia. It's so cute. Such a cute name. I love the Polish name Wieszek, but my mom says it's a hideous name. But I love it. Wiesław? I don't know. I don't know what it is in English, though. It's been in Polish. Non-existent. Your daughter's name is Sophia? Look at you go. Now you can tell her that her name in Polish is Zosia. Olivia would be Olivia, but instead of a V, there's a W. Olivia's pretty popular. basically every European country, I think. I used to love the name Sylvia. That one's pretty popular in Poland too, but that's not happening anymore. That name got ruined for me. Same with Victoria. I loved Victoria, but I feel like every Victoria that I've ever known has been a bitch. Because of Sylvia Plath? I have no idea who that is. No, no, my ex's sister was Sylvia and she was fucked in the head. Jake? So Jacob is Jakub, and then Jake would be Kuba. Violet Violetta. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. But with a K. With a C, you'd be Tsuba. And Jakub would be with the still with a J. J's in Polish are soft, so they make a Y sound. Y is better. Fine. Do. When people can't pronounce my dad's name, he always says, pretend the J is a Y, and then they can get it. Knew this chick, Victoria, who cheated on your friend a month before their wedding, and the dude she cheated with cheated on her. Oof. Just a cheating circle. Sylvia Plath was a famous poet who kilometers herself. Ah. Well. I need to... She was close to my grandpa's age. My arrow and them wouldn't have a Polish translation. Yeah, yours wouldn't. I think yours would just basically be the same with an accent. Samuel. Manuel. Victoria and Veronica's I know are a little tapped in the head. I know one Veronica and she's a sweet little angel. She's so nice. Your girlfriend's a little crazy. Are you dating a Veronica or a Victoria? Sounds like, oh well, yeah. None of my family can pronounce Ryan. And then when me and Ryan were at my cousin's house in Poland last summer, my cousin was like, she basically said, oh my god, these English names, I can't pronounce them, because she was like, Ryan. Veronica. Veronica. And my aunt that lives here, but she's slowly learning English. She spells Ryan's name as R-A-Y-A-N. Rayan. It is. The Veronicas. Beans. Who else wants to know their name in Polish? Richard? I don't know if you have one. What's yours? Yours is Andrzej. Oh, Richard would be Richard. So instead, Ryszard, and Andrzej is Andrzej. I have at least like 3 cousins that are named Andrzej. Maybe an uncle too. Met the Andrzej before? It's a more common one, I feel. Like Dominique is also pretty common. I have at least 2 cousins named that. Both on my dad's side. Oh, hi, Dury. You changed your name. Yaktam. Thanks to the Prime. Appreciate it. Mallory? That one I'll have to look up. I guess Mallory would still be the same, but just said with an accent, because it's not really a Polish name. Mallory. All Veronicas are bipolar and have stomach issues. Not a Veronica, but I have stomach issues. What's up, Anon? How you doing? Buddy's girlfriend has bad stomach issues. My tummy always hurts. Bow, 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 bow. Further proof Mimi has issues. True. My stomach hurt so bad yesterday. Had you played new season yesterday? I heard. I'm surprised you left PoE. We were able to peel you off of it. I always joke with her because she's a vegan. Maybe. Honestly, maybe something's not agreeing with her. Tummy issues and being a hot woman are synonymous? Maybe. You're hungry? Need food? 14 minutes! You can do it! Maybe it's the gluten? Maybe. My dad has a gluten intolerance, so... But like, I haven't had any gluten in a while, maybe. Play for like 4 hours, probably all of you'll play. Back to PoE. Hope we get a PoE2 economy reset next month. Hopefully. She's been vegan for like 20 years, but maybe. Sometimes, if you don't eat enough fiber for a while, and then you start eating a lot of fiber, your stomach goes like, I don't like it here anymore. Cause celiac, I died because I would still eat gluten. At least like gluten free alternatives are much more available. It just sucks that they're so expensive. But my mom is gonna get me like a large bag of gluten-free flour so I can make sourdough for my dad. They're gonna go to the fancy Costco, the Costco Business Center in a couple of weeks. So I'm like, hey, I need this. But if you don't want to substitute things, then it's way cheaper. You have fancy Costco's? Yeah, the Costco Business Centers. There's one in like Niagara area. And my parents, whenever they do like a trip out there once a year, maybe twice a year, they always go to it. Because they have like business center stuff. You probably have Costco Business Center somewhere. They're just not as often as regular Costco's. Because then it's just meat, veggies, and whatever else doesn't include gluten, rice, and quinoa. Beans. Come to hardcore. Already did a reset over there. Watermelon. There's only one Costco in this entire state. Oh. Well, maybe outside of Maine they have some Costco business centers. The closest Costco business center is in New Jersey for you? Jeez. That's actually kind of insane. Yeah. Boop. Belly up. That's crazy. I think there's probably one in like the Toronto area too. Ours are more close together, I guess. I highly doubt there's one up north where Mango's at though. Double soul all the way. Only 5 hours? Well, more hours for Workman. He's further. Let me see. Costco business. Is that a business center? No. Oh. There's one, what is that, Scarborough? Where's the compass? Oh. There's one northeast of Toronto. And then there's the Niagara one. I don't think we have Sam's Club, unless... Oh, I guess we do. They're far, though. Timmy does THC League? Is it just get really high and play? Yeah. Costco is actually like a really good place to work. Can't get Kirkland stuff at Sam's either. True. Because it's a Costco brand. No, Lucy. Bum, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba. Do you like Costco's business practices? Yeah, I was trying so hard to get a job at Costco when I was in school because they pay your tuition. But the closest Costco to me at the time was like 35-minute drive away in a different city. And they always get a lot of applications. But now there's a Costco in town, which opened up like a year ago. 2 years ago? I don't know. Sam's is some things in bulk, but still gotta do the regular grocery store. I mean, like, I still do the regular grocery store and Costco. I don't get everything from Costco because some things doesn't make sense for just the two of us to get from Costco. Or they just, like, don't have it. I believe the current CEO of Costco started as a store worker and moved up. Nice. Kirkland is way better than Walmart brand stuff. True. A lot of them do, yes, but it's just a private league to get reset and everyone helps each other. So free ascends and gear given away. Oh, that sounds nice. Friends. Kirkland vodka is Grey Goose. Kirkland Italian mineral water is San Pellegrino. San Pellegrino puts juice in theirs for, I guess, some flavors though. Something casting lower resist for you? Yeah, my mercenary. He's got plague. He's got the plague. Deeter, 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 deeter. You can get San Pellegrino without any flavors, just thinking of their sodas. Yeah, that's true. I don't think I've even ever seen their plain sparkling water before. Bow, bow, bow. Even when they bring out the winter boots, they have the Kirkland version of Uggs, and they're made in the same factory and everything. I always try to get them, but they're too big for me. And the kids ones sell out so fast. I finally was able to see them, I think, last year before winter started, but they didn't have kids ones and the adult ones are too big. Surprised you haven't seen it though. They sell in most grocery stores. It's probably just because I don't look. I don't really go in the pop aisle. Bye, Non. You have a good day too. And at Costco, they have like a place where you can submit, like on a piece of paper, requests for what they should stock. It's usually by the place if you buy electronics and then you have to pick it up at the little door thing. I think it's near there usually. I need to go and request some things. But they actually like listen to the requests. Costco also has good deals on tires. We were actually thinking of getting like medical benefits through Costco since we don't have them through Ryan's work anymore. Costco also has ISPs and stuff. My dad switched from Rogers to the Costco one, and he's getting way more internet for like a fraction of the price. Ryan doesn't offer health benefits. No. Down Ryan's work? No. Because there's only like 4 people that work there, so there's like a part-timer, him, the boss, and another dude. Need a fucking nap. Somebody get him a blanket and a pillow stat. Do 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 do. Costco has a car buying program, which isn't bad either. You have to use it to negotiate with dealerships. Oh. I've noticed that the Costco in town has had like cars for sale recently too, like new ones. Put your head down and be set. Damn, must be nice. Able to sleep so easily. Everything now. Ba-ba-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. And then you got everything now. Bought a set of tires from Costco, 5 tires plus installation and warranty for them. Nice. I got my tires from my buddy. He gave them to me at cost, which was nice. It was cheaper than anyone else. Doll am. Working on the road and construction, you learn to nap everywhere. I wish. I'm too fickle. Pickle like a pickle. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Probably be buying snow tires from Costco in a couple months. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Can I get lunch gas? Bon appetit! Dee-doo-dee-doo. Your sensor's busted. Na 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 na. Yeah, actual snow up here. We need snow tires. I got snows. Cause my tires for the non, I guess, summer are actual summer tires, and the second it's below 7 Celsius, they be slippery. Yeah, summers and winters. Do 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 do. I got Michelin X Ices because I really liked them when I worked at the Honda dealership. That's what they used, and I was like, damn, I actually feel like I'm gripping. But they feel pretty decent when on the snow, but my car is still so light. I'm just like, wee. She's in the Minnesota. I think. Continental? I think that's what my mom has. I guess now that's my dad's car. Literally couldn't afford 2 sets of tires. Tires do be expensive. In Quebec, it's illegal to not have winter tires in the winter. Tire and rim. I mean, you don't have to get new rims, but Steelies are pretty cheap. Especially you can find them used. Yeah, in Quebec, it's like you have to have winter tires. It's illegal to not. And honestly smart with Quebec drivers. I was really scared when we went to Quebec one year and we borrowed my manager's car because he had an SUV. So I was like, hey, can we trade cars for a few days? Because I'm going to Quebec and our stuff won't fit in the Civic. So he gave me his Honda Passport and it didn't have winter tires and we got the craziest snowstorm. And then there's so many cops everywhere and I was so scared we were gonna get in trouble. Ba bum ba bum bum. Da dun 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 dun. Not this shit again. I don't know. I believe in winter tires. Some places in the man require 4-wheel drive or chains. Oh yeah, when we were the first time we went to California, so we met up. We went to Reno first for Nick's wedding, and then Tong drove from Texas to Reno to pick us up, and then we drove 8 hours down to LA. The day that we were leaving, this crazy fucking snowstorm. It was April, by the way. No, March? It was March. It was the end of March. This crazy fucking snowstorm through Northern California. It was pure whiteout. We're driving through the mountains. We can't see fuck all. They closed the highway and were making everyone get off because they were checking for chains and they were like, you can't get on the highway. You need chains. And Tong's like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not buying fucking chains. I live in fucking Texas. So we literally... Tong went around and found a different way to get on the highway. And like there was all these people just staring at us because they were closing all the other entrances to the highway. And we're just like, skirt. Chains are illegal here. In Ontario, at least. Yeah, we got really lucky that, because like Tong was on all seasons, he was driving really slow because he couldn't go faster because he was sliding in his little sedan. And I was really glad that he was a careful driver, but it took us really long to get down. It should have been like an 8-hour drive. It ended up being like 16, if not longer. And then we were also stuck in traffic after we got through all the snow because there was a truck that tipped over and we were stuck sitting in one spot for 2 hours. And I was like, I'm really thirsty, but I also really have to pee. And we have no cell service. We can't turn around anywhere. It was fucked. It was definitely an adventure. Friends in Sass has studded tires. I think, well, I know like out west has different rules for chains and stuff, but Ontario chains are not allowed. They're banned, and I don't know. I think Quebec, they also might be banned. Da, da, da. Liv, you know you moved a year ago, right? Like, it's August. You moved a year ago. Whoops. Na do 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 do. Because are my in-laws at East? True. Oh, okay. So you went kind of far. Ish. Now if there's packed layer of snow ice on it, also true. There was a lot of fucking snow. When we were driving, because I was like, we're literally in California right now, and this is more snow than I've seen all winter in Canada. And then after, once we got a little more south, we got to a rainstorm, and then the sun came out, and then there was a thunderstorm, and then the sun came out, and then there was so much happening. Enjoy your nap. Mountains, it can be crazy even down in the desert southwest. Yeah. Even, because when we were in Reno, we did a day trip up to Lake Tahoe, and it was really nice up there. It was actually quite warm. I took my jacket off even. I dipped my toes in the water. The water was cold. Da, 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 dum. You don't say. Bum bum banana banana bum bow 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 bow. Meow. Damn it. I knew it was there, but I didn't go there. Fort Row. Flawless amethyst. Yeah. It was just crazy driving through basically every season in one day. Do 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 do. That's what I was trying to say. The Sierras are gorgeous, so much nicer than SoCal. I really want to go to that, what is it, the sequoia forest with the really big trees? I want to go there. That was the plan when we went the first time, but we were all like, nah. Hey, Evilist Gem. Thanks for the visit. Redwoods. Yeah. I want to go there. They have them at a few parks out there? Yeah. I want to go to the one that you can drive your car through the tree. Maybe the next Cali trip after this one, because I'm sure there will be plenty more. Ryan and I will rent a car and go up there or something. Do 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 do. They closed that tree tunnel a long time ago? Aw, that's sad. Hope the wildfires don't take them down before you see them. True. No more car driving. Honestly, probably for the better. I'm assuming it was environment hazard / safety hazard. Da ba 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 ba. Chipped amethyst. Yes! I did it. Wee-hee-hee-hee. They didn't close it. Moron would have ruined it with the big truck or RV by now. Also true, people are really dumb. Three weeks until BlizzCon! I'm very excited for that. D2, D4, hype! Lum. Sippy, sippy. There's one underpass in my hometown and so many idiot truckers would get stuck in it. Dum-dums. I mean, it's like a normal thing for bridges in my city to get hit by trucks and just like collapse. Well, I mean, it was normal for like a whole year. There's a lot of bridges and like bridge tunnels. And it felt like in the span of a month, they were all collapsing because of people being dumb. One of them was a drunk driver running from the cops. Actually, I don't know if he was drunk, but he was running from the cops. That one's still under construction. It's been several years. There's an entire road in Boston that's so famous for opening the roofs of trucks that it became a verb. We call it starrowing. That's funny. I like it. The famous drive-through redwood trees are created by man. Dang. Hell yeah, Rogue. How you doing? Yeah, his day is tomorrow, workman. Impossible. All right, I have an extra amethyst. Amazing. I'm too tired today. collective nap time? Nappies. Brain took the day off. Happens. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. Lemon's down. I got pillows and blankies. I got squishies. I'm disappointed in myself too. It's okay, workman. I won't tell anybody. Take a lap. Tee. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. It's your birthday week. Sheesh. That means you're gonna party hardy, eh? You slept for 12 hours though? Kind of jelly. One of them gotta be a good pillow. I mean, they're almost all squishmallows, so they're definitely squishy and soft. But we can't touch the wall of squishies. I have more. Can't sleep that long? I sometimes can. If I'm sick. Or if I really need some sleep. And nobody bothers me. I'm gonna make a count as emote holding a dot after this. Oh. My next pin will be a kitty with a Zod. Down, 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 down. Kitty Countess. I'll make her green. Dun, dun, dun. Is it ladder? No. I didn't feel like playing the ladder this season. Maybe next. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. She's green. Oh. She exploded. Day 4? Yeah. Kind of. Friday, I feel like shouldn't count as a day because it started late, but I guess. Yeah. BRB, I gotta pee. She's a green ghost. She's a green lady with a stick. A stick for stabbing. Why won't you use your bed? You like the floor, huh? Cats, man. Cats. How is it possible to have a greater chance to block with a heckin' book than a shield? The book makes you more dexterous or something. Dun, da, 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 dum. Sky. Are you misbehaving, miss? Oh, yeah, you are. She's trying to touch Workman's painting. What are you doing? Yeah. Hi. Okay. Do 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 do. Guess it's not even called that. What's it called? Sky is having a stare down with the plushies now. You hear that Lance Stroll might reach a new milestone no other F1 driver has reached this weekend? What is it? The amount of incomplete races? Yeah. I swear, he's probably literally just getting bored and be like, I don't feel like racing anymore. I'm just gonna DNF. He could become the first driver in F1 history to not make it out of Q1 100 times. That's so bad. That's so bad. Imagine your greatest milestone as an F1 driver being that you're absolute shit. Locked out of heaven? That sounds more right. What a beautiful legacy to have. Do, 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 do. No other driver that bad has lasted that long on the grid. He's only there because of Papa Stroll. Yeah. And like honestly, the way that he just DNFs, like there's nothing ever really happens, I feel. Most of the time. So I feel like he's literally just getting bored. Probably reading too much and he needs badges still? I have no idea what any of those... What? Him reading is giving him a yeast infection? There was one that I called out. Ryan, I watched this season. I was like, holy shit. Stroll actually finished the race. Because he almost always DNFs. doesn't even like raise him. He just does it so his dad can live vicariously through him. I feel like he should just like tell it. Well, I mean, what else is he gonna do? I haven't seen a lot of South Park episodes. We didn't have it on our TV. Can't believe Lawrence enjoys paying a driver to be useless, even if it's his own son, right? If I was him and my dad was Lawrence, I'd get yelled at a lot. And my parents would probably just remove me from the team then. You're not trying? Then get out of here. You don't want this? Get out of here. Carmen eats Vagisil to make himself stupid so he can be a great racer. What the hell? Yeah. Unless, like, I don't know, that's the only way he can get a paycheck. It's actually, like, so funny how the announcers and stuff, like, nobody gives a shit about Stroll. Enjoy your walkies. I'm gonna go fast and turn to the left. To the left, to the left. Ba, 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 ba. Yo, goosey. Bam. Damn, Rune. Why can't you be a low? Please, I'm low. Murder trial. Damn keys. I don't want these. Ba 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 ba. Well, what do you mean? What were those? Did you not listen to them? Just ask her. Well, you should listen to it. It's like 2 or 3 dudes that really love Diablo and they talk all Diablo stuff, and occasionally they do interviews with creators. They're gonna be at BlizzCon too, so I get to meet them. Boop for Anthony. Not another key. Off of monsters, I think it's Bear Rune. You'll check mine? Hell yeah. You'll get some Misha lore. You're a lore hound? There you go. There's a few podcasts I've been on. Three, actually. Soul Eth. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum. You're a whore for the lore? Anne Hathaway jest idealna piękność, nawet jak ona jest wampirem. We'll find out maybe in like 20 years if she still looks the same. If I start looking older than Anne Hathaway, we'll know. Come again? Beans. Anne Hathaway's a vampire. Oh, hi, Crouchin'. What up? How you doing? Dum, da, 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 dum. $38 laps. Do 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 do. Hi, Squeaky Goosey. Yeah. Ba 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 da ba bum. Beans? Beans. No, this is not ladder. I was too lazy to start new season. I'll play the next one. I got too much going on. Brain can't handle it all. Stroll is Helen Keller in modern day terms as a driver. I just think that he gets bored and doesn't actually want to drive. Because, like, obviously he's not a good driver anyway, but I don't think he wants to do it. Because most of the time, his car's not even broken. He just DNFs. So I don't know. Tried a couple of budget builds on single player and didn't want to start fresh. Just made a fresh trap assassin a few weeks ago. Nice. I didn't think he dislikes it. I think he sucks. I think he dislikes it. Like, for the longer races, I feel like he's like, alright, I did a few laps, I'm out. Y'all see Darth Vader talk about how he loves flock cameras at that town hall meeting? Negative Ghost Rider. Yeet. Jakey, who's your favorite driver? Ever? No, right now. D2 box with this. Might just go retro. Do it. Do what you won't. Hi, Cruz. How goes? Good. How goes you? Beans. No, you. Beans. I made Jakey think too hard. I mean, Alonso is one of my faves of all time, but current is Max. I don't have a favorite yet. I can't choose Lando, unfortunately, because Ryan's whore of a former coworker loves him. I said nothing. No? Oh, I thought her favorite was Lando. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, Lando's back on the grid. Always like Red Bull. That'll got you into F1. Okay, nice. Yup. Someone at work just told me about a browser add-on that forces dark mode everywhere when you're in Cloud 9. There you go. Darkness. Yeah, because he was the Budapest race when I think Max was trying to pass, and he like deadass was not letting anyone pass, but he was lapping him. So it's like, move the fuck out of the way, bro. I think it was Budapest. Because that's a smaller track. And he's just like, la-di-da-di-da. And then, yeah. Or was it Kimmy that was trying to pass him? I feel like it was Max, but it might have been Kimmy. I don't know. No, I don't like Russell. Although, he gained one singular cool point for not having a hissy fit about having to let Kimmy get second place over him. But that's it. But I don't like his attitude overall. So what you're supposed to do? I mean, he could have said, fuck you, team. This is my second place, and not done it. No points. They still, just because the team says to do it. No, it's because he didn't have a hissy fit. He would have passed him, true. But it's because he didn't have a hissy fit. He was actually like chill about it, which I did not. I expected him to be all pissy, especially after when they got out of their cars. I expected him to be in a mood, but he was actually like chill, which was extremely shocking. Mom. I don't know if that row came from a fallen or not. Well, yeah, I'm not saying that he isn't one. I'm just... It was shocking. Yeah, just because he does one decent thing doesn't mean he's still not a bitch. You know? He would have to have a whole personality overhaul and prove himself every single time. But he can't change his face, so his face pisses me off. I need to pick a driver before next season starts. I can't even pick a favorite band. You're making me pick a favorite driver? Did you see, there's millions of bands, there's 22 drivers? What if I only listened to 22 bands? Did you see, Yuki had, PR sheets of what he can and cannot say for interviews? He had to study. When people talk about it, I get the feeling it's more of a soap opera than a sport. It's definitely very dramatic, and that's why I've been enjoying it. But, like, it's also dramatic on the track, too. Like, yesterday's race, within the first, like, 2 minutes, Max spun out because the track was wet, and he went and smacked a wall and then smacked another wall. And then right behind him, another driver did a 360, but managed to correct it perfectly and kept going. And, like, it looked like, and it happened, like, at the exact same time, so it looked like they had hit each other, but they were too far away to be hitting each other, so it was like, oh! And yeah, there's driver drama. Some drivers are good sports, some are not. Like, one time, Lewis had his first place taken from him, and because I think of a penalty or something, and he refused to take off his helmet for like half an hour. Not half an hour, but a while. And he was just walking around with his helmet on because he was seething. Well, who did that? Was it Bottas? The owner of Track Racer just liked my comment on the recent IG post. Might as well kiss now. Yeah. He corrected his full 360 spin and didn't get to finish the race because on the last, like, I don't know, somewhere around like 50 laps, something happened with this car. Go see. Now, Kith. Thanks, Garcia. Welcome. How you doing? Ba 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 bam. Da 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 dee da dee da dee da dee da dum. I just realized now with that new Sunder I have, I can respec and get even more life. Oh man. I'm doing great. I finally got an Istrune after like 1400 runs of not getting one. Da 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 dum. Da da dum. Let's go. Don't break. Omrune on run 1514. No vexes, no goals. And I had like a solid streak of getting like really juicy stuff and then it died. And maybe I'll get back to it, but I got the Istrune like pretty early today and nothing since, so yeah. But I am still on track. Actually, I am currently on track and slightly ahead to get it by 80,000 runs, I think. Maybe, yes. Alright, Eric. Hopefully you feel better. Do some ab workouts. Work that core. Your back will hurt less. Trust me, I'm a doctor. I'm not a doctor. But trust me, bro. Beans. Crouchin', I made some pins for BlizzCon. And they're cute as fuck. You want to see them? Da 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 da. Rip Liu. Definitely? Hell yeah. Kill on. Let me collect. New game. Beat up up up. Ondos! Beep. What up? Boop. 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 Look at it! Oh. Da 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 da. Meow. Right? They're kind of little, but it's cute as hell. I'm so excited. And this time, instead of being acrylic, they're lapel pins. So they're legit. Dee da dee da dee da 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 do. Meowsers. Meowsaurus. Da 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 ba ba ba. Yay! Yeah, I drew it out and I had tweeted that I was planning on making pins, and someone that follows me on Twitter and watches my YouTube videos was like, hey, I work for a company that makes these. I can give you a discount. And I was like, and then the company's also Canadian and was way cheaper than my acrylic ones. You got DCC stickers? Princess Donut where? Don't forget to get your DCC badges. Don't show me. You didn't show me yet. One just says Mango is appalled. Hell yeah. Stardom's paying off. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was actually like, so my acrylic pins, I think were like $1, maybe 60 or $1.80 per USD. These ones were $1.90 Canadian. And that's like less than $1.50 US, I think. So much cheaper. I did 50. Now I kind of wish I did more because I didn't realize how cute they would be. Stupid key. Because I bet it would have been cheaper if I did more. Tasteful thickness! What up? Want to buy one? So the extra ones I'm gonna stick in the merch shop. And if I don't have extra ones, then I'll order more and stick them in the merch shop. Because a lot of people want them. 190 equals 137 USD? Damn, yeah, so they're so much cheaper. And lapel over acrylic. Well, Anthony's gonna shove his tongue down Tasteful's throat. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. He wish it was Anne's throat. Anthony will take anything. If it moves, he wants it. Want to give one to your daughter? She'd love it for sure. Hell yeah. Okay, bro. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I just hope the shipping will be buttholes. Actually, yeah. Are you doing TwitchCon again this year, Crouchin'? Get on that right now. Doing the Myrtle Beach thing this time? Oh, right. No. Too expensive. We really gotta save some money. Talrune. Myrtle Beach. I'd like to go there one time. He loved it so much he's gonna move there. Between BlizzCon and TwitchCon, I think BlizzCon is the winner. Yeah. And people can visit me there, but get slimy IRL. Hell yeah. Yahoo! Old Smoky? Yeah, I did Old Smoky in Nashville. I need to stock up on some more. Get white girl wasted on Shine? Yeah, we did that as our pre-drink. And they were like, you can only do this once per day. I'm like, oh, fine. It was like $10 for 10 shots. And a beer. I think they gave us 2 beers even. Misha might steal your plushies. Listen, I can cook. You don't have any plushies? Where do you get your happiness from? Should we try to steal your Mommy Lilith statue? Maybe. Wait, your Funko Pop? Or did you get the statue? Bam, 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 ba da ba ba ba. Got the pop? I got that too. I got all of the Diablo pops. Yeah. Mine's right there. There. I think? No. That's a different one. Clovey! Clovey Dovey! What up? Ethrun. This is... I guess not all of them are visible, because I didn't plan the wall out properly like I did at the last place. There's Lilith, and Anarius, and a Druid, and the Butcher, and the Dark Wanderer, and then Mephisto's here, and there's a Tyrael. Oh, that's the Rogue. And Diablo is up there. Hold on. Diablo is here. He's over there. And then the other Tyrael, Malthael, and Kain are on a shelf that's over here. I think it'll be visible. No, monitor's in the way. There, you can see Tyrael. Why are you small? You're small. Alright, Jakey, drive safe. Oh yeah, and I have the 2 treasure goblins. I have the golden one and the regular one, but they're over underneath Papisto facing the other way because they're scary and I don't want to look at them. Yeah. I just exposed my monitor. Teehee. Teehee. I need to get my butcher knife up on the wall. I put the knife back up on the wall. It's currently in this box. Don't count on me. I'll do it again. Nice. You freaking nerd, dog. Just ringing up the hook.
Not here.
Made a phone, of course, because you are poor. Just like stick it in something to coat it. Some shiny paint. 23%. This is zooming? Yeah. I'm ahead of schedule by like 1.5%. Is crouching gonna start tripping balls? Kinda. Teehee. Actually, no, wait. I don't think I'm ahead. Or maybe I am. I am, but not by 1%. Maybe like 0.2%. It's gonna take 7 months and 27 days. Now imagine if we get an ohm rune or a low rune. We'll be so far ahead. It'll shave off like 5,000 runs. BlizzCon ticket. And I don't know what goodies we're gonna get. Well, I know one goodie, but I don't think that's just for BlizzCon people. But I can't share that yet, I think. But I don't know what goodies we're gonna get for BlizzCon. I wonder if they're gonna put it in our hotel rooms. You're going? You're lying. 2027? Ugh, fine, I'll see you there. I wonder what goodies we're gonna get though. I'm excited. Wee hee 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 hee. Not be able to go to BlizzCon 2027 if you move? Because I will again have no money? Then just start saving even more money, duh. I'll post some unboxing videos of things that I get. BlizzCon 2028. BlizzCon 2027 will have Countess, Kitty, Zod Rune pin. Ba 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 bow. No, I'm skipping this season. I'll play the next one when the expansion comes out. Boo. Nah. I just have too much going on. I didn't feel like going balls deep on a new season. Maybe the stash expansion, we already had that. Dun, dun. Meow. Hi, JC. Expansion what? Expand your butt. How about it? Ring. Ring-a-ding-a-ding-dong-ding. Teenager scared the living shit out of me. Ring-a-ding-a-ding-dong-ding. Nice. Like chicken fried rice. They got teenagers scared the living shit out of me. Da 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 dee 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 doo 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 doo. This is hardcore non-ladder. I decided to skip this season because I wanted to run the Countess. The clout chasing slime ball wins. Wahoo! Ba, 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 ba. What about D4 next season? Well, obviously I'm going to be playing that. Have you not been paying attention, JC? The stuff that I told the moderators? Fine then. Okay, hold on. I guess I should announce it officially. I've told a lot of people, but I don't think everybody knows yet. So hold on. Hold your horses. Horses your holds. Hold it harder. So this right here, how I'm over here, we don't have horses. Hold the damn horses. Your horses are growing wild. So see how Mimi is editorial? Well, Mimi is going to be sorcerer. Maybe they'll change it to sorceress for me. But Mimi got an upgrade. So I'm gonna be sorceress and editorial. Yep. I booted him out. And even my one that's already on there, my name is here now. Unfortunately, they can't make it all lowercase because that's just how their website works. But what does it mean though? I am going to be the one that has all the sorceress guides on the Mobalytics tier list. All of these names will be Misha soon. The takeover is imminent. Oh yes, thank you, JC. That's beautiful. But yeah. They already have become my builds. I just have to update them. So now, if you click on any sorceress build on the tier list, it says it's by me. Just because of SEO stuff, so I had to assume all of them, but I can do whatever changes, etc. A lot of these will be changing. During the PTR, I was getting real sweaty with testing and whatnot, so... Ugh, Liu, you're the worst. Liu, butt! You stand up, punk ass. Yeah, thank you. So if you play a sorceress, make sure to use my builds, because they'll be really bad. Make them all art glass builds? Bet! Fire. Not bad. Teehee. Horrible? Oh no. Mango has faith in me. All art glass all the time. Chain lightning build, but every tier of it? Bruh. Doable, honestly. The chains! Fashion. Thanks, Mango Bango. I'm a little nervous, but I think I can do it. I prepped myself before when I was just helping with the tier list builds back in season 13, so... No runes! Hell yeah, you're rich now, Riz. You have 50% faith in me? Better than 0%. It's halfway there. Living on a square. Yeah, seriously. Countess the dirty pirate hooker. Penis. Ba 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 bow. Wow 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 wow. In Quebec, chain lightning is illegal, but you can't stop the skies. The skies do what they want. Right, Goose? She's covering her face like the precious little angel that she is. Chains on the tires? Yeah, those are illegal in Ontario too. No chains. Not even 2 chains. Quebec roads are already bad enough. Dun dum da 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 dum da da dum. Except see mountain roads out west, yeah. Mountains. Gotta make sure you don't slide off the edge. Should have went pee before standing up. Shit. Hey Dorn, what up? How you doing? Down, 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 down. So. Why only so? I'm doing good. I really have to pee though, but I have to stand for 5.5 more minutes. Bow, 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 bow. You can go pee, you can pause it. I could, but I'll just finish this. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. I don't want to restart it. My foot really hurts. I fucked it up on the weekend. It's been so sore. Standing sucks ass. No. Leave my mom out of this. Well, at least you're not as bad as Kenny. Kenny always tries to hit on my dad. Ba, 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 ba. Ort. Wait, there was a ring. Ring-a-ding-a-ding-dong-ding. Beans. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. I was trying to get my dad to do air guitar at my cousin's wedding, like he did at mine and Ryan's. And my dad, I start doing it to a song, and my dad looks at me, he's like, no. Not right now. Ort. Just an Ort. Should have bribed him with a shot if he did it. My dad was driving, so that's why he wasn't feeling it. At our wedding, he was drunk. So you could get him to do anything. But he was the DD for my cousin's wedding. Anything? Listen, you leave my father alone. He plays a mean air guitar though. At our wedding, he was sliding across the dance floor, playing air guitar. Da 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 dum. A limb. Wow. Oh, hello, Jake. Look who decided to come back to the world of the living. How you doing? Do 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 do. What's up? I'm doing fantastique. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Wee! What do I know? Weevil. Da. God damn it, Countess. We're going deeper in the hole. Ba, 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 ba. Yay! I can go pee now. Ooh. Witcher 4, you say? I need to finish reading the books. Look, a key. Stupid key. Ba ba ba. Okay, BRB, gotta pee. Meow 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 meow. Ding 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 ding. I'm back. But da 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 da. Da. So much setup to get comfortable. Meowsaurus or Eccaterus? Probably Meowsaurus. Catarus sounds like cataracts almost. Why are my ears so close together? Down, 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 down. Meow.
I can't.
Work's coming for you? Heck. Don't work too hard. Those rat bags. FF. Why couldn't you be a lem lem instead? Or a pull pull? Or ist? Low low?
Impossible.
Oh, I gotta smush a little. Down, down, da da da, down, 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 down. Neener, 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 neener. Okay, let's smash some of these. Oh, I guess I gotta smash some of these first. Do. That's good. Bing, bong, bing, bong. Nice. Do-do, do-do. I just can't wait to eat lunch. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Beans. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. No, no. Dang it. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, if the cube's in your inventory, then you can cube it up in your stash, which is nice. I wish it worked when it's in your stash, but... Do, 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 do. No. Down. Da, 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 down. Down. Dang it. Oh. I wanted to make some more hell runes. There, I got them to 50-ish. Because I'm a rebel Cuban stash? Same. I hate carrying it around. Bum, 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 bum. I'll pull it out for smushing though. Lord Soul. You're not a countess. Ba-da-ba. Did I mess it up though? I don't know. Check. No, I did not. Excellent. Bum 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 bum. I just can't wait to eat lunch. Do. Hello, tower. Eld. Amazing. Da 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 da. Oh, it's over here. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. Raotao. Amazing. No. Some of them. The green one, cleansing, is from my mercenary. But the spirally red one is from my Phoenix shield. And the other red one is from my helmet. Fire resist aura. Flickering flame. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Banger, I hardly even know her. Yeah.
Not enough mana.
Beans. Alright, Countess. Give me something else. Something to believe in. A tear rune. I believe in that. No, we're going to Zod now. Wahaha. I got the got the bear rune at like 5,600-ish runs this time. Immediate excel, there are runes after Zod. Whack. What am I gonna do with the Zod when I get it? Put it in Ethereal's Might. Io Ralwart. Amethyst. Zod in a crack cap. Yes. No Wurt's Leg this time. I can only hold one Wurt's Leg. And I already have that one. So. Get it in an indestructible unique item. Materials might get remade. Maybe. If they redid some other ones, that could get redone. We'll make it destructible. Imagine. That'd be so funny. Close my eyes. Da, 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 da. It's too hot. It's cold here. Our windows are open. I don't know what these end of August have been. What the helly? They've been so cold. Ba, 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 ba. No heat. I miss heat. Yeah, it's been super rainy, but yesterday was like pretty nice. It was overcast and kind of cool. Yeah, be chilly. Yesterday was like sunny, but it was cool. We stepped outside to go to my parents for dinner and we're like, whoa. And we came home and Ryan's like turning up the AC. I was like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm cold. I'm like, just turn it off and let's open the windows. It's too hot in here. Or it gets too hot. Wasn't good or bad, just blah. Yeah. Saturday was pretty blah. And then I wasn't like hungover after my cousin's wedding, but I was tired because I didn't get to sleep enough. So then having like no sun just made me feel more blah. Blah blah blah. Dum da 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 da. Yeah, it wasn't humid this morning, but then it started to rain more. And now I feel like inside the house is really wet. My books, they're gonna get wet. Monold has FCR now? Yeah. Everyone was really excited that it was getting faster run walk, but then it was a typo and it was actually supposed to be FCR. Some people were like, damn it. My fitness is so good right now though. I might try a 20 plus mile 30-kilometer hike this weekend. Ooh, do it. I want to do there's like in Hamilton, because Hamilton's like the waterfall capital of Canada, maybe even the world, I don't know. But they have like stairs up the escarpment, and a lot of people like obviously do like workouts on them going up and down the stairs, and I want to do it. It takes a while. It's a lot of stairs. I used to do it all the time with my parents. We got our tattoos in Hamilton, yeah. During Supercrawl. Yeah, they're reworking some things, so I feel like more is coming. I think it's 10%, yeah. Monold speed. Lots of people run those stairs. The Hamilton ones are nicer because it's like on the escarpment. You're in the forest, basically. A little bit more scenic. But yeah, I feel like there's a stadium in Hamilton too. I'm sure people do those stairs. Da, 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 da. What if they give Monold 30 FCR but no other stats? I don't know. I don't think I'd use it. Maybe a paladin might. They wouldn't have to. They could ditch the Hodo for that and get something else. I don't know. Switch it up, you know? The new September badge is quite derpy, is it? I feel like I saw it and then I forget what it looks like. I have to move my sound alerts to the power-ups for September. Can ditch Amir belt. True, don't have to craft that 20 FCR amulet. Da, 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 da. Hook, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Nyom. Bow bow. Stupid key. She can drop up to a low from her special table, but from her rune table, it's up to Ist. So, Golvex, Olm, and Low are super duper rare from her. And then if TZ, she can drop them all. Drop it like it's hot. Yeah, if she's terrorized, she can drop everything. Depending on the TZ level. If she drops Zod and TZ, you'll get all the cubing. If she drops a Zod in TZ, it won't count. Because I didn't make it. No regrets. 2 champs though? That would honestly make me mad. Feel like, damn it. I wanted to do 80,000 runs. Ow. Meow meow. So I thought I was ahead, but I'm actually behind. I'm 1% behind. It was because she was being stingy with Ists. And she's still being kind of stingy. A hell rune. Wow. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Tip Amethyst. I'll take a sapphire, I guess. Alright, Countess. Go, go, Countess Gadget. Gadget Countess. Let's go double list. Or Row. Close enough. I'll take more hell runes though. Amazing, an Eld rune. Wow. And the crowd goes mild. Nice. Go blue throwing knife. Hoo ha. Or Neff. Come on, Countess. One piece of candy, please. Where am I going? Over here. Oh, foul and a co. That's not too shabby. I'll take it. We're going to war! Down, 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 down. I want these numbers a little higher. The lems are pretty impressive. 10 lems. He's trying to promote Star Fox. Hell yeah, brother. Imagine between Summon, Druid, and Necro for ladders, perhaps. Not the best plan. Ready to rage uninstall in Maggot Lair or nor. Not the rage uninstall. Da-da-da-da-da-da. God damn it. Got tricked. Oh, it was right here. I tellied away from it. Stop! Hello! How you doing? 3 weeks! Is your bunghole ready? For lady ghosts? Is it nap time yet? No. 55 minutes. Or da 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 do 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 do. Should it be? Well, duh. Kind of question is that? Boo. No. What are you, a ghost too, Mango? Boo. Da, 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 da. Doggo napping? You want to be napping too? Not yet. I want to be napping too. Not allowed. Boys and all of these girls losing their souls in the material worlds. You're probably gonna nap after you eat this ramen? Where's my ramen, bro? The hell? You're not white enough to be a ghost? True. But maybe you will be in the wintertime. Da 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 da. Bet. Woo! 3 weeks, Stubbs. 3 weeks. Da 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 da. Facing a full plate of 8 Pillsbury orange rolls, knowing if I eat too many, I'll sugar crash out. Ah, shit. Well, you only live once, right? Yes! Oh, I never told you what hotel we have. Now that I know it. I find out like 2 weeks ago what hotel we have. I send. There. Or something. The park and the resort might be switched. Da dee doo doo dum. Beep boop beep boop beep beep boop beep. Bing bong.
I need mana.
A co-rune. Wow. Doop. Doop doop doop. Beans. Currently photosynthesizing? That sounds nice. I might do some of that, but I'll need a blanket. Outside it's cold. Yeah, it's cloudy here too, but it seems less heavy than it did, less dark. Remember when Ko was rare enough to still be kind of exciting? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm lost. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Beanhole eater. Yeah, we got a lot of rain. My tomatoes better go huge. Ba 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 bum. No. It is 18 Celsius. I think that's colder than 75. That is 64. Brr. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba bum. Whack. Do 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 do. 3 weeks. Oh! Stobbs, I got pins made for BlizzCon too. They're cute as fuck. I'll send you a picture. You want one on your ass? Bet. Might hurt a little. In the name of... I want to do karaoke. Well, I googled it and Google said 18 is 64.4.
Not enough mana.
Bam, bam. Da-dum-dum. Did I get a stupid key again? No. I got 4 runes. Amazing. What's up, Goose? What are you looking at? Goose got murder on her mind. Oink, oink.
I need mana.
Da-da-da-da. Ral rune. Do-do-do. I can't wait to eat lunch, but what to get? There's no tacos. There's no good tacos. You're actually so excited for them to come back? Hell yeah. I just can't wait to eat food. Dee-doo, 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 dee-doo.
Not enough mana.
Now. Alum. Wow. An L rune. Amazing. Beans. Is this ladder? No, this is non-ladder. I decided to skip this ladder. Because my brain has too much to think about. Do we though? Do we get it? You know, bam, 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 bam. Guess not. Not today. Yahoo! I think Stab's Colmud. I'm feeling it. Can't play Pokemon Go on your walk because stupid apple things. What happened? I've hiked every single week or weekend since early April, except twice. Nice. Let's go. I'm feeling it. Do you need to buy new shoes now? I feel like wearing through shoes makes it feel worth it getting new ones. Because you're like, yeah, I use them shoes. It was making me log into my mom's Apple account, family sharing stuff. Weird. You should be able to just log into your own. They're less than a year old too? Damn. That sucks that they didn't last a full year at least. Beans. Fell short this time. I need to get the rest of my shoes from my parents' house. But I love wearing the ones I usually wear, but they're gonna get a hole in them because they're already a replacement for the ones before. Love you shoes, but damn they spency. Yeah. Shoes be spency. You have 405 miles to trailer. I think I went to 400 miles on them now. That's not bad then. Not bad at all. I wonder how many kilometers I've walked in my shoes. Yeah, do it. Da da da, do it. Did get a 125 rebate through work though? Ooh. I love a rebate. I have not spent over $100 on a pair of shoes in a very long time. I always get really lucky and they're on sale.
I need mana.
Never spend more than $100 on shoes I wear around, but I can't ever remember spending less than 100 on hiking shoes. I get lucky because I have kid-sized feet, so kids' shoes are cheaper and they're like always on sale. So like I got my Vessies were exactly 100, but then I used a coupon code and like that's 100 Canadian. I got like 15% off. And I have a pair of Pumas I need to get from my mom's house because they're fucking comfy. I haven't worn them in a while though. But the regular price on them was like 150 and they're on sale for 60 bucks. So I was like, I need new shoes. I want these. They make Blundstones for kids? Yeah, they actually do. They just have a larger size range. My Blundstones are probably the only shoe that was more than 100, but they were on sale. But those things are expensive. But I've had mine for like 5 years now. Shoes, bed, and toilet paper are things you should never skimp on. I agree. And like, bed includes sheets and stuff. Don't sleep on cheap sheets. You want nice feeling sheets. Guys, you probably need a new mattress next year, or nor. I think you're supposed to replace them after 10 years. I mean, like, yeah, but if nothing's wrong with it. I had my previous mattress I had for like 15 years, and then 15 years? No. 12 years? 12 years. And then I got a new one for school. So I had that one while the other one was still going, but when I moved back from my student house, we threw out the other mattress. And then I kept the cheaper one, but Pink Lotus. That sounds tasty. I want a pink drink. Kept my bed so long my family intervened and bought me a new one. Nice. Now my old bedroom is the guest bedroom, and my old mattress is still there, but honestly, I feel like that one does need to go. Because, I mean, it's comfy for me, but I don't think other people would find it comfy. You know, when, like, something is so raggedy and trash that you're just like, this is my comfort, but everyone else is like, yeah, that's like that mattress. It stabs you, but I like it. But I don't live there anymore, so. Doo-doo, doo-doo. It was only like 150 bucks from IKEA, so. Ba 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 da dum. Route house. Mole. Smole mole mole. 12 to life. Wow. Da 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 da. They way overdid the syrup on this one? Uh-oh. Sugar overload! Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. I feel like my mom's had her mattress for like an eternity. I don't ever recall my parents getting a new mattress. My first sip was pure cherry flavoring. But also, Or also. Oh. Okay. Grand Charm. Oh, a cold skiller. Neat. Let me just... There we go. Getting skillers. With fire damage. Chilling Grand Charm of the Burning. Ba, 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 ba. What up, Donger? Bum, 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 beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. It's funny because I was like, oh, I should definitely ID that because what if it's a skiller? Predicted. Too bad it's not ladder. I'd be rich.
I need mana.
She got a new badge. Did you lose your other one? Bum, 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 wow, wow, bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Schwabby. How you doing? Boop for Schwabby. Oh, the one got butchered by the washing machine. Oh, it worked though? Damn. Bum, bum. How you doing, Schwabby? Boop for Schwabby. Little more tan, spent all day out in the sun. Da da doo doo dee da da dee da doo. Beep ba boom. Ba 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 bum. Oh, nice. Hello, tower. Nice. It was raining here all Saturday. Well, most of the Saturday. Sail from a ghost. Whack. Prelude arrived? Ooh! Is it the August book? That one's so pretty. I have a feeling that one's gonna be another expensive one. Blood and Coven? Yeah, the witchy one. That one's pretty. So pretty. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dee, dee, dee. Boop for Pyro. Oh my god, right? When Mrs. Finn sent me pictures of hers, I was like, damn. Da, 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 da. Boop for Lemon. Mm-hmm. Bow, 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 bow. The Swabby streaking. Wahoo! I have a feeling that one's gonna be expensive to find, just like Wicked Sea. Oh, Lumia's tripping balls. I can't wait to eat. Da da da. No goose, no baby. Who's with me, with me? Don't try to paint my rainbow gray. Neff, Soul, Anne. The art on it is so good, especially after they had a few flops in a row. Oh, hello, Richard. Welcome back. Down, down, da, 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 da. You know, my goal for next year is to stay on top of the books monthly. But I doubt that'll happen. I have too much to read. So little time. For how cold it was, you're sweating a lot. Oh, oh! Lucy's stretching. And she gone. I'm always just kind of sweaty, you know? Sometimes you're just sweaty. Sweaty Betty? Yeah. Lucy got that thick booty? Yeah, she do. So, on Friday, when I was over at our neighbor's house, because she was doing my makeup for my cousin's wedding, I met their kitty cat. And turns out we do have big cats. Because their cat is a standard cat size. And our cats, they're close to the same height. But our cats are like super long. So I'm very curious as to what breed of cats we have. Oh, really? Ooh. I'm gonna be starting my ACOTAR reread probably tonight. I'm gonna finish my... I have a little cover on this book, but it has pretty edges. This one's mostly human resources, and it's based in the Appalachian Mountains. And there's spooky stuff, but it's cozy and cute at the same time. My sister has like 5 cats and 2 of them are massive. Are they like large in general, or are they just long? Edgar and Yugi are part Maine Coon, we believe. They're definitely not Maine Coon size for our cats, because we saw a Maine Coon in Poland, and I was like, holy shit, this thing's huge. But people have asked if Sky's a Maine Coon, but I don't know if it's because she's fluffy. She's very skinny, though. Next read is A Treachery of Swans. Nice. By a Polish-Canadian author called A.B. Poranek. Her last name means after morning. Mm-hmm. I read a different book by her. I haven't read that one yet, though. So her name means afternoon. I guess. But not really. I think there's a different word for afternoon. Mm-hmm. It's been a while. Liv, you should add a dowry of blood to your TBR. It's Dracula, but from her point of view, written in letters to Dracula. It's really good. Da, 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 da. By S.T. Gibson? Yeah. Yeah. You'd also probably like An Education in Malice. I read that one in a day. That's a Carmilla retelling. It was pretty good. Is that the one that came out like last year or something? Nice. The one I'm reading right now is too easy to link my relationship with my bestie, and you're worried. Why are you worried? Yeah, I did watch it actually. Amazing, right? I watched a movie that's somewhat new. It's everything I can't remember. Bet. Now I kind of regret not getting that one at the book sale. I went to a book fair in April and all the books were between $1 to $4 and that book was there. And I picked it up and I was like, eh, it was still in the plastic too. Like the Illumicrate version. And I was like, eh, I have so many books. I went there looking specifically for a few. And then my friend Laren grabbed it. I should have just grabbed it. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, never mind. I'm mixing it up with the other Lumicrate one that you got. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Oh, I'm mixing it up with the Red Scholar's Wake. Because that one has like a galaxy design. Your mom is canceling her HBO or nor. We have Crave, which is the Canadian version, but we have it for free with our phone plans. Yeah, that one was at the book fair for $4. Still in its Illumicrate wrappings. Chloe! I don't know, maybe they were big D2 gamers back in the day. They were playing D2 while writing songs. Imagine. Wait. Yes. Correct. Or bean holes. I'm missing the button so many times. Or am I pressing it and it's not clicking? Another plane? Where plane? Crash? They hit the Pentagon? Aha. I remember you telling me you got that one. Mixed it up because of the galaxy. I don't know if she means now or if she's quoting something. True, Donger. You ain't wrong. Never really thought of it that way. Maybe we can get System of a Down to make a new music video with D2 in it. Just like Korn did a D4 music video. And song, I guess. I'm just sitting in my chair. I'm farming the Countess. Banger, I hardly even know her. Oh, thank you. First time I saw her there. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Stop giving me keys. They smell like cheese. Da, 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 da. Should be though.
I can't.
Maybe. I maxed out on Baby Juves. What is that pin thing? Say what? Oh. Anthony wants the blood sucky sucky from Vampire Anne Hathaway. Boop for Clovey. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. I still ask her to dance. I fell in love with the girl at the rock show. I told her that I didn't know. Us men are simple creatures. True. Especially Anthony. Yeah, ba ba bum, ba 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 bum. Da boop for Schwabi. Da da da. No, you're definitely the simplest. The simplest ruler of all simpleton. Boop for Pyro. Bye, Clovey. We'll miss you. See you tomorrow. Huh? Skechers slip-on tennis shoes are the best shoes ever. My feet are picky. Booba? Babu. I like my Vessi tennis shoes. True amethyst. Oh, take a topaz. So you see nice butt increase serotonin levels. True. Dobbs, did you get a hotel yet? Indestructible cows? At least maybe more immunities. Boop for Clovey, who has to go. Sick. I mean, there's a shit ton there, so I feel like they're all close together. Are you arriving Friday or Saturday? I won't... My phone won't work, but I'll have a data plan. So you'll have to still Discord me when I'm there. Saturday, I think you took Friday off though. Ooh. Call me, beep me when you want to reach me. Da 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 da. And Kim Possible. Do 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 do. Not allowed. You try and stop me. I mean, I can. I can actually stop you. Bruh. But then you'll cry and then your wife will yell at me, so... Sick the wife on him. No, he would sick her on me. She'd be like, you did what? And then she yells at me if I take too many days off of stream. She's like, you get back to streaming right now. I can't do this anymore. Probably because Finn sits there behind her and goes, honka, honka. Eager, eager. Hee-haw. Hey, Finn. Hee-haw. Hee-haw. Behind, in front, whatever. Hee-haw. Who is he honking? Mrs. Finn. Hee-haw. No, it wasn't aw-ee. That's wrong. Hee-haw. My boba hongs when you squeeze them. You should probably get that checked out. Hee-haw. There was a bridge when it makes, because it was a bridge that lifts up, and when it goes uppies, it goes ee-haw. And then so it did that when we were near it, and then me and Finn just went ee-haw for the rest of the day. Ee-haw. Mrs. Finn, Ryan, and Socks wanted to kill us. For sure. Ee-haw. My boomkin wow's name is Beak Bonk. Beak Bonk. Ee-haw. Socks seems fine with that, true. But she is a precious little angel that would never get mad at anybody. Mrs. Finn and Ryan wanted to throw us in the water. True? Hee-haw. You should hee-haw to Mrs. Finn later. Hee-haw.
Not enough mana.
Hee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Hee-haw. Beep bop beep da ba da beep. Hee-haw. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Bet. Can do, buckaroo. I hope you're ready to party, though. Da, 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 da. You better have your best dancing shoes. Hee-haw. Should you pack an overnight bag? I mean, if you have a hotel, shouldn't you have an overnight bag? Hee-haw. Well, that's different. Hee-haw. No, you can just walk a shame in the morning. Hee-haw. Da da da. Hee-haw. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Hey Stobbs, can you line dance? You know any line dances? Hee-haw. Of course you do? Hell yeah. Maybe we'll get some good... You can couples dance too? Ooh. Ryan and I used to go to line dancing classes. And then we kind of stopped. Well, he got a full... He was working not from home, and then line dancing started at like 6. And he was getting home at 6. But we could probably get back into it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Hee-haw. Love you some line dancing? It's so fun. We did a little bit at our wedding. I was actually surprised that I memorized the dances. So one of the songs came on, and I was like, oh shit, I know the line dance for this. So I started doing it. I had to like hold up my dress so people could see my feet. And then people joined me. It was great. It was one of the easiest ones too. Bow, 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 ba-dum. Beep boom. Yeah, do it. I need some cowgirl boots. There was a pair that I really wanted to get because they're white and they're pretty, and I was like, oh, I could wear these for the wedding, but I already had gotten shoes to change into for the wedding, and my sister-in-law did them all up pretty. But I was like, and I was like, I could wear these for our buck and doe too. I almost got a cowgirl hat in Nashville, but then the guy that was working at the store said that I have a weird shaped head, so I got upset and I didn't get it. Yeah. Hmm. You can collect Pokemon badges on Twitch. Yes? What is it? It'll be the last song of the stream. You wear like a headband or something, cover it up. It's very distracting. I'm sorry. Biz! Thank you for the gifty. Resist testing Pokemon balls. Pokeballs. Da 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 da. Is this? You know, I've never heard any other song by these people other than Stable Horse, Ride a Cowboy. Dang. You have a song too? Fine. I'll stay a little longer, I guess. Bobo getting fucked and then murdered. 12,000 runs. I'm really hungry. You gonna abuse me like that? Alright, what's the song? I'll add it. Ba 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 beep boop bop. Lou. What are you, Dutch or something? I think Stobbs and I have pretty similar music taste. Do I know Jamie Miller? Boop for Finn. Ba 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 ba. Yes. You even said you don't have to play this song. The fact that it exists. Smells like food. I think it might be coming from outside. And I'm hungover. Right. Someone make the countess give me another ist. I am 1% behind right now. It's not good. Over, love you forever. Da 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 dee da dee da dee dum. The guy who raps about every town in my state on TikTok and everyone's trying to get him to put them on Spotify. That's funny. Wow, Bell TZ. Wowie wow wow. Beautiful Amrune. Sarcasm. I gotta pee real bad. The what movie? Ah. Oh, I know this song. Mister, won't you sell me a fake ID? I feel like this song only played once when we were in Nashville. Do it. Do it, I dare you. I see the doors. Does your wife know that? Yes, she does. That's good. Yeah, big godly. It's big and rich. Da, 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 da. Lasso. I almost ate shit tripping on the mat at my desk. Oh no. Someone commented on one of my YouTube videos saying, let's get married. And I said, already married, bro. And he replied with, so am I. I need to... This song was in Footloose, the 2011 one. Hey, mister, won't you sell me a fake? That was a 2011 Footloose? Yes. I vaguely remember it. I think I might have seen it. Maybe. I don't know this song. Well, they were in like that mood of doing a lot of movies, you know? A lot of remakes. Yeah. Or they do book to film adaptations because they have no ideas. I'm so hungry, it hurts. Yeah, but like, it's skyrocketing how much there is. Like, every movie that's coming out is either an Avengers movie or book to film. Before it was like maybe like 2 to 5 books a year. Now it's like 10 a month are getting announced. I even seen 2 already that came out. Or no, I only saw 1. Or did I? I don't know. I don't watch movies. I read books. Listen. I think they work best when the film goes away from the book, like The Shining. You know, Stephen King in the movie, there's no way they could have made a good movie based directly on the book instead. Special effects weren't good enough. Yeah. Like, sometimes, if they can make it the plot really good, I'm okay if they deviate. But sometimes I like it when it's as close as possible. I love rage baiting book talkers by telling them the movie was better. No, I've never read any of the books. If you did that on my book talk, I'd punch you in the gut. Clout chasing slime ball. Alright, last run. And then I can eat! You would never do that to me? Good. Punk ass. And that's also a thing. Like, I feel like some film adaptations don't capture, like, the little things. You know? Maybe a cloud chasing slime ball. Hee You're a banger. 3 weeks? I prefer movies to books, but I hate how a lot of people think movies are all bad because they're not exactly how they pictured the book. Yeah. So I like watching adaptations because I can't visualize things, so like it kind of makes it easier for me to like I didn't get the ist. Maybe next run, maybe tomorrow. Never mind. I'm gonna go now and eat food because my body is eating itself out from the inside. Boop for 0. Smush tomorrow? Probably. Goosey's coming back to her bed, but she seems uncertain about it. Yeah, you need to eat. What's wrong, Goose? There you go. Yeah. Did you guys hear that? Do it again. Did you hear that one? Cinnamon pretzels? Yum. Boop for Swabby. Boop for Swabby. You heard it? Yes. The pretty girl. Who's a pretty girl? Look at this. Get her a podcast? Seriously, she talks so much. Right, Goose? You have so much to say. All right, gang. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Remember to wash your butts. Bye. Dang it. Nose to nose, boo. Boop. You were watching it until after BlizzCon? No, you have to watch it before BlizzCon. Or else no one's gonna want to go up to you. Okay, bye!